Hello, everyone! Pointy's goddamn point. Yeah. That was Pointy's point. Japanese exclusive PS2 game that was... I just realized this is... Oh, it's Dr. Pepper. Okay. I see what this is now. Oh, it's like cherry. Sorry. I got some soda and I didn't realize it was like cherry Dr. Pepper. It's actually pretty good. I don't know if I've had that. Anyway. Yeah, Pointy's Point is an interesting game. It's a Japanese exclusive PS2 game entirely dubbed in English, but yeah, never released here. So like they clearly had plans on releasing it here and then just never did that. And it is a weird ass game. It's very fans of like the Dreamcast brand of weirdness. I highly recommend checking out Pointy's Point. It's weird, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing but video gaming! You declare. Hey, what's happening, LDP? Not too much. Levon, I want to say, right? I assume it's Levon. I don't know, you keep changing your goddamn name. You and Karumi, I swear to God. I fucking hate it. Anyway. Speaking of things I hate... Wait, no, the other thing. I'm just gonna shuffle this. Here we go. Let's start ROMpourri. I have not done ROMpourri in a while. Last couple of weeks... Well, last week was the Super Bowl. And then the week before that, I was not feeling well. And then the last couple of weeks before then were... let's see, I was doing Mega Man X, and then I did a couple of episodes of Warlocked before I just kind of gave up on the game because it wasn't really that fun or all that interesting. But now we're here and self-assured. Alright, here we go. So, I updated the Wheel of ROMs. It has more options now, and more importantly, I got rid of some that I don't happen to have on hand at the moment. So, without further ado, let's spin the Wheel of ROMs! I had to let out a good one. I haven't done this in a while. Have I done a Wheel of ROMs at all? I'm not sure. Nintendo Pokemon Mini. Pokemon? I'll never catch on. Who the hell's ever heard of a Poker Man? Poker Man? Is that like a poker game? That's how a Jamaican says poker. Oh, shit, that's... I'm sorry, that's really stupid. Pokemon Mini. Yeah, so this was an exclusive. It came out the same year as the Game Boy Advance. If you've never seen this console, that's kind of what it looks like. By the way, if you haven't been catching my Mainline streams, this is a Pichu Bros Mini. Is that a... No, I thought that was like some like homebrew Super Mario Brothers thing. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, I have a new layout. It looks pretty neat. Anyway, but yeah, Pokemon Mini came out the same year as the Game Boy Advance. It wasn't really like a focus for Nintendo. It was a game console, but it was kind of just like a toy. Really. It was a Pokemon-themed console. Because that's how big Pokemon was. Pokemon was so big in the late 90s and early 2000s that they made an exclusive console just so that they could make more Pokemon games. Like, anyway. But yeah, it didn't have like mainline Pokemon games. It had like mini games. I think in America it might have had about 6 games, and Japan somewhere in around double that, if I had to guess, double or triple that. So I think somewhere between like 12 and 20 games released for it overall. And actually, a lot of these games were released later on as part of the Pokemon channel for Nintendo GameCube. Which I think, as a whole, I think the Pokemon channel, generally speaking, was sort of like a spiritual successor to Hey You Pikachu. I'm not sure if it worked with... I know that they made a microphone for the GameCube. I don't know if that supported it. I don't know if it was just... the only games I know for sure supported the microphone for GameCube were, the Mario Party games. Some of the later ones. But anyway. Pokemon Party Mini! Yes. Ricket Dribble? Anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, Chansey's Dribble. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, that's right, it had a vibration motor in it. I didn't even know that was... Oh, it's, what is this game? It's... Oh, I see. It's... Oh my god, it's like a shoot 'em up, but... mixed with Breakout? Oh, you know what? Okay. Obscure-ass game, but this is drop-off for the fucking, TurboGrafx 16. Hell yeah! Is that the entire game? Okay, play, ranking, or how to play. Oh, that might be the entire game. Weird, usually there was more to these games than this. This, by the way, did have an interesting homebrew scene. I happen to know that Bad Apples does exist for this console, and maybe some other things. I don't think it runs Doom, which is a crying shame. I would love to see fucking Doom on this thing. Alright, beat my score. Hey, Karumi. How much are these things on eBay? Does anybody care about the Pokemon Mini? Do even, like... Is this, like, $1,000 on eBay? Should I buy this and just, like, do a cheap video on these fucking Pokemon Mini consoles? Coming from somebody who just utterly despises Pokemon in all of its incarnations. That's not true. I guess I like Puzzle League, even if it is just Pano de Con. Hey, Mike Wolf. Oh. Yeah, it's a mini game. This is the only mini game I think there is. Pokemon Mini is available on the Analog Pocket. Okay. I keep, like, almost thinking I want to get an Analog Pocket, and then I remember, wait, why would I do that when I have a Steam Deck that does the exact same thing? And again, the Steam Deck kind of has trouble with, like, some of the more obscure handheld consoles, like the GameMate, Is it worth buying, like, another $400 handheld just to play with the GameMate? Probably not. Why would I play with a GameMate on an Analog Pocket when I could do it for free on Grindr? Sorry. I suck at this, but you know what? This is pretty fun. Like I said, this does have a vibration motor in it, actually. I wonder how good that vibrator would have actually been. It depends on how accurate you want your games to be. There's less lag. I mean, there's, like, no lag from... I've never experienced any lag on a Steam Deck, but... I don't know, maybe, like... I guess, I don't know. It's probably not something I need, but I can understand why some people might want it. Alright, let me see. Did any of y'all ever request anything? So, the main purpose of this is for me to find a new mainline game. Problem is, I don't even have, like, any idea of anything to go off of. So I'm just kind of, like, just floundering, like, playing random shit and seeing what sticks. I'm trying to... Oh, did Karumi... Oh, yeah, Karumi requested that NHK thing. I don't even know if that's a thing that actually exists. Or was ever actually... If it's even playable. Same with Mega Man Mania. I don't know what the hell that is. That's not a real thing, I don't think. But, like... Maybe it was going to be released on Game Boy Advance. Karumi requested I play it, and then was just like, oh, this thing may or may not actually exist. I'm like, well, thank you for that. What is this? Any Sega games today? Oh, if you're requesting, You thought Grindr was a gay dating app? Yes, that is the joke. More accuracy and little to no lag or graphical glitches. I've never really experienced much of that on the Steam Deck. Basically covers all $200 to $500 FPGA systems currently on the market. Okay. Sakura Wars for PS2. I don't have that on hand, but I took a screenshot of it. I could play that next week. Except next week, I actually think I have something kind of special in mind. I'll tell you what. Let's fucking... Now, I'm gonna wait for LCX on this, because there's an interesting visual novel I want to show off. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. I will play a PS2 game. So, I was playing Grim Grimoire on Tuesdays, and I decided, well, I'm gonna do it this week, just because I kind of want to end Popful Mail and Grim Grimoire at the same time, just to make it convenient for me. But I figured I really like the aesthetic of Vanillaware games, even if Grim Grimoire, as it turned out, was not necessarily for me. So I want to check out Odin Sphere. I have Odin Sphere and I have Dragon Crown. Those are the two Vanillaware games that I've been kind of recommended. I actually don't know what either of these games necessarily are, so we will see. You have a Super NT by Analog. Okay. You have a game request, beat the first level of My Hero Master Set. Good luck with that, honey. Oh, Atlas published this. Oh shit, and CryoWare. This is a Persona game, officially. I will play My Hero after this. I have no idea what to expect with this. I don't know if I will make this a mainline game or not, but it would be kind of convenient going from one Vanillaware game to another. If that ends up happening. I have 2 chances of that happening. I do know, by the way, Prime 1, I do know if you beat the first level of My Hero, it turns into a totally different game. Is what I've heard. Already has a very kind of similar aesthetic to Grim Grimoire. Well, not all that similar, but... Select the language. Oh man, I could pull a Ketsu and just have it dubbed entirely in Japanese, but I'm a stupid American, so I'm going English. The Retro Tank 4Xs go for $800. Fuck that. I have a capture device. This looks good enough. I don't need to spend $800 to make this look... Like, honestly, if I didn't tell you this was a Steam Deck, you probably would just think this is the original. If you really, like, looked into it. If you really, like, thought about it. Like, yeah, does this really look emulated? That's kind of how good emulation is at this point, is it's, like, virtually indistinguishable from the real thing. Oh, I have control of this. Okay. can tell if I'm using emulation or not? Okay. Okay, here we go. Valkyrie. What does Valkyrie even mean? I keep seeing that in like the title of different games. Obviously, there's like Valkyrie Tribe and shit. By the way, it's been like really windy where I am, and like the power's kind of been flickering on and off all day. So if the screen cuts, just be forewarned. That'll be why. Oh, it's a female warrior god. Interesting. I don't know if I did.
Griselda!
I didn't.
Gwendolyn.
I love the vanillaware like aesthetic though. It's so good.
Quiet now. The sound of battle seems so far away. Seems I cannot follow my king into the final battle. No, don't give up. Gwendolyn,
It's like a beat 'em up.
please take this. I have no use for it now.
I wonder how long this game is. Could I make it in
This spear has slain many foes, making a mountain of corpses. The king, father, will undoubtedly praise my actions. I'm sure he will. Do I see tears in my eyes? You're too kind, sister. Please, do not cry. Your older sister will rule the world as a great warrior. It is so dark here. Gwendolyn, I can't see you. Griselda, I won't let you be alone for long. I shall be by your side soon enough.
We have lost this battle. There are simply too many enemies.
Oh my god, it's Skeletor with a cold.
So that is the Shadow Knight. Rumor has it he has made a deal with how you to acquire such strength. What power?
I will face him.
Princess, you shall not.
Kill me
Beat 'em
now.
up with like a really
How do you intend to keep me
in-depth
down?
story mode. I'm kind of surprised we didn't see
Run
more
away.
of this.
This
I guess
battle is
because like most beat 'em ups were kind of
Just
arcade-based,
waste.
but also the heyday of the beat 'em up was kind of
Oh,
before
I'm glad to
these
see you're safe. I
like
had feared you were.
complex
At this point,
stories.
I cannot go back.
But yeah,
Please
still, I'm a
wait.
little surprised.
But
Well, I guess
what
there's like
are
River
the
City
truths
Girls.
that
It's not a
have
complex
lost
game,
their
but it's more complex than just about every other beat 'em up that ever existed. Besides this, I guess. I mean, it's a stupid story, but it's a story, so. Okay, so you can... So it's not exactly a beat 'em up. It's like it's a side scroller. Well, okay, so it seems like it kind of operates like a beat 'em up, but it's not on like 2.5D plane like most beat 'em ups. It is just a purely 2D plane. Okay. Wait, is there a cigarette butt? Oh, I thought she was smoking a cigarette for a second. Better than no beta, though. Yes.
Atlas USA.
It is... actually, yes, this is, You know, it's funny, this actually is, Atlas published, so... You're playing this on the last day of the month? Oh, cool. It's a hack and slash beat 'em up. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. This is pretty cool. Mid should play this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think Mid would like this. It's a Borgar. I mean, you never know. Could be beef, could be horse. You know how these companies like to cut costs. Can you double tap to run? You can. Oh shit! Look! Hey, hey! You notice? You notice? The contact damage in this game, how there is none? L approved game, officially. Maybe L should play it. Actually, I'm sure L has already played this. This seems like something L has probably played and has probably already formed an opinion on. I could be wrong, though. This does look really pretty now. Anyone happen to know how long this game is? Would I be able to... Could I make this a mainline game? I should also check Dragon's Crown. I should have that installed. Actually, I have Trials of Cold Steel on here. Maybe I could play that just for the Kurumi. I have that on the PS3, but if I make it a mainline game, I might just buy the Steam version just for stability's sake. About 6 hours? Okay. Two to 3 hours from you skipping cutscenes. Oh, I see. This is pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna make this a mainline game, but you know, this could be like a ROMpourri special. Like, I would not mind beating this game on stream. I feel like it would be relatively quick though. So I don't know if I would make it like a mainline game. Maybe I could. Maybe I might just do that as like a quick one. I did get Trials of Cold... Like I said, I did get Trials of Cold Steel running though, so I might actually try that tonight. Actually, yeah, you know what? I should have done that first, because Kirby's in chat. I should have done that while Kirby. Because I did try that and I got it working. Hey, Nicholas. What do I need to do now? I see. Is that your meter, I guess? I see how that works. You don't need it if you're using emulation. You have over 50 systems. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna upscale shit, you might as well just emulate. Because the point of emulating, the main, like, argument against emulation is, oh, I want it to look authentic. Well, if you're gonna upscale shit, it's not gonna look authentic. It's gonna look better than it would have. So, like, that's the thing with emulation, is emulation generally looks better. You can, like, apply filters and, like, smoothing, you know, like, smoothing filters and shit to make it look better than it otherwise would have. Oh yeah, that's true. Like RF. That's true. Actually, I guess like yeah, emulating Atari and things like that. As somebody who's now played every Atari 2600 game, I can definitely say like that definitely looks better on like an original CRT television. Mainly because of the imperfections of it. Because when you make an Atari, like, you know, 1080p high def, you kind of see all of the faults that those games really have. So oftentimes I was kind of like, I'm not playing this on real hardware. I don't think I have, like, the proper experience for this, but... Why was it beeping? Oh, it died? Oh, I see. I, like, lost a meter or something. But you'll need a 4K OLED to fully use the features 100%. Yeah, I mean... Frame insertion. I mean, to be fair, if you got $800 to blow on a retro tank, you probably already have a 4K TV. That's ironically the less expensive part of that purchase. You're plugging something in that costs more than the TV you're plugging it into. Tutorials on the screen anymore, so I have no idea what the hell it wants me to do. Oh my god, so it registered... Oh, but it's a regular LCD, okay. I don't have a 4K TV. Honestly, my roommate might have a 4K TV. I have like a 2K TV in my room. This TV is like dog shit. It's 720p. It's the same TV. I did a review of it. You're not going to find it on YouTube. I have it up on Daily Motion, of all things, if you even remember what the hell that is. But, yeah, I did a review of it, like, back in 2012, I want to say. That's how old this TV is. It is now fucking 13 years old. And it still works, which is why I don't really have any intention of replacing it. Which is kind of interesting, because I think we all sort of assumed that, like, these LCD TVs would just have worse build quality than the old CRTs. Like, I never really remember, like, you know, TV repair shops used to be a thing. Like, we had a TV repair shop we used to go to every time, like, you know, when I was a kid and our old CRT broke, we would go there, and then all of these repair shops went out of business because, like, LCD TVs are a lot harder to work on than CRTs. But on the flip side, they seem to last a lot longer. I don't know if I've had a... Honestly, like CRTs, I did not usually get about, like, 13 or so years out of them. They always seem to start having problems around this point. Me, I've never had a problem with this TV. I mean, like, even if the TV... even if the TV just straight, you know, even if the TV worked, a lot of times, like, you would have, like, CRT TVs, I remember kind of being like cars, where, like, you can get 20, 30, 40 years out of them if you do, like, a certain amount of maintenance on them. Like, you know, sometimes you have to, like, replace some caps or something, or, you know, do something or other to it, but, like, it's not going to just last 13 years without you doing anything. Here, this kind of is. Odin Sphere gonna replace Grim Grimoire? I'm gonna say probably not. Just because it's a kind of short game. I might make this like a ROMpourri special kind of game, you know, like what I was doing like Super Castlevania 4 or Warlocked or something like that, where I just make it like a game that takes up like 2 or 3 streams. But I don't think, my understanding is it's not really long or substantial enough to really be its own mainline game. Oops, why is it back? Elden Ring is leagues better, yeah. It's not short? Karumi's saying it's about 6 hours. This is a 50-plus hour JRPG. This is not a JRPG. This is like a hack and slash. live? I guess I'm live. Stream is live, says LCX. Okay, good. Yeah, sorry. As I said, there's a bad storm going on. This might happen again, so I'm gonna say this will probably be... I'm gonna probably make this a shorter stream than normal, just due to the weather. I think I am also... I'm in more of a valley area. This isn't a flood risk area, thankfully. Well, I mean, it kind of is, but the house is it's kind of situated in such a way, and the infrastructure is done in such a way to where it's not, I don't really have to worry about the place flooding. Maybe the basement, potentially, but that remains to be seen. That said, definitely, I think the power grid might not be as strong as it was in Anvil, because I had this problem the other day a little bit, but it wasn't bad enough around stream time to where I really felt like I needed to address it. But here I might have to. So this may end up being a slightly shorter stream than normal. But yeah, so you're saying it is a substantial game? Maybe. This is a 2D JRPG. Yeah, I was it's 36 plus hours, but you have over 50 on your plate. Oh, you did play this! I figured you were going to... I figured this is something you probably played and probably... I figured this looked like a kind of game that you probably played and probably have some sort of opinion on. On PS Vita. Oh, this is on Vita as well. Is the Vita version, like, different? Or is it like remastered, or is it just a straight port of this? You're gonna head out? Alright, bye, Nicholas. I'm gonna see if I can... Because, like, now it's like... Because I don't know what it wants me to do. All the tutorial shit ended. What is this? This looks like it's something. Or maybe not. No, it's not. Never mind. It just looks like something. Enhanced and PS2 original mode. It has both. Okay. Look at there's a mini map. Is there? I don't see it. I mean, is there a mini map? It seems like I can only go either left or right. Hey, Drunky Cheese. Bottom right. That's a mini map? Okay. Oh, so it's there, I guess? It's 6 hours for you. Yeah, because you skip dialogue, I guess. Try pressing up. Now that I am knowing this is like somewhat substantial, maybe I might play through this. Wait, can I pick that up? No, that's just a... Never mind. I thought I could pick that up, but no, that's just a foreground item. Hey, Mr. Slickback. Oh my god, it's a pimp named Slickback. You can't beat this in 6 hours. Wait, try pressing up or planting a seed. How do I do that? I guess that's a status screen. L1 does nothing. I don't know what that is. I have none. Okay. What is this game? It is Odin's Sphere. What was the last instruction? The last instruction was like absorb, but I think I absorbed everything and used the thing. What is your avatar? An AI? It's not AI. L actually made this avatar. Actually, well, then again, actually, no. I think like the model might be somewhat AI, but L definitely put work into it. You can draw me a better model. I'm not interested. This model is fine. This model is fine, thank you. I'll tell you what, I will come back to this. I have a couple of other games that I want to check out. Again, considering the power went out the first time, I want to, like, get to something else. I want to get to Trials of Cold Steel, because I can play that on PSP. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right, because the deck, power went out, so I'm going to have to remount the hard drive. Like I said, this might end up being a shorter stream than normal just because of the weather. Hopefully we can... There's supposed to be like a terminal command that auto-mounts the drive. I haven't like worked on that too much, but honestly, maybe I should. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I could also try out Dragon's Crown while I'm here, but let's try this first since Karumi is still in chat. Oh, fuck, my hero! That's right, I had to do that. Okay, no. Let's do that first, because I promised him I would. Sorry, I forgot about that. I've played this on stream before. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I was kind of on the fence about, like, banning him, but yeah, you made the right call, El. I'm a pimp named Slickback. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. You say the whole damn thing. Boondocks is such a fucking good show. I wish it would have lasted longer, but they were going to do a reboot, but then, like, the one guy died. And there was, like, some whole thing with, like, the guy's estate. I think Granddad, the actor who played Granddad, died. Oh my god. Elle can probably beat the first level of this. Was this on Game Gear? This is... Elle was the one who initially told me about this game. It's fucking brutal. Prime apparently beat it. I need to turn that down. It's kind of loud. It's not that hard. Well, oh yeah, that's right. It's one of those Master System games that like swaps the buttons. There's a pattern to this shit. I think the strategy I worked out was just kind of avoid conflict. Actually, I don't think that's really gonna work. Actually, yeah, I might have to try that. Oh yeah, that's right, you can jump on enemies. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna just try and do that. The boss is 1v1? Okay. I know that this... I know there's like 3 levels, but all 3 levels are exactly the same. Or are, no, I'm sorry, the opposite. Oh, the jump is a jump kick. That explains why. Yeah, there's like 3 levels to this, but they're all completely different from what I understand. I think one of them might even be a shooting gallery, correct me if I'm wrong. I know this game takes like a really weird turn after this first level. I just forget what it is. You can direct it in midair. not know that anybody... I didn't know they would want to port this. What even hit me, though? Oh, I see. It's not on Game Gear? Oh, there is no shoot. Okay, never mind then. Then maybe I'm wrong. The DG1 you have is from your 32-in-1 multiplayer. Oh, that checks out. Yeah, I guess a game like this would be pretty easy for this to another game that was like this in kind of the brutally hard territory. I think it was called like Teddy Bear Blues. That's like another one of those like brutally hard early Master System games. Fucking hell. What? That should have hit. Is it called Teddy Bear Blues? Okay, then I'm thinking of the right thing. Also on your 32-in-1. Yeah, that was like another kind of like early, pretty janky Master System game from what I remember. I actually don't really remember that one as well. I think it's kind of like this, where it's like a side-scroller and it's just like really short, but just bullshit. You might want to check that one out if you're in search of some jank. Fuck this. Isn't like... I don't even think Ghosts and Goblins has like this many enemies on screen at once. And Ghosts and Goblins at least had better controls too. The controls in this are also very stiff. I played this a long time ago. I think because Ella requested it like a million fucking years ago. Fuck this. I'm out. Okay, let's play a real video game. Don't let the challenge break you. You beat it last week on stream. Okay, cool. I'm moving on to a game that isn't this. Moving on from an L meme to a Karoo meme. The Legend of Heroes, Trials of Cold Steel. Interestingly, I've tried to get this working on a stream before, and it didn't work. but I just booted it up to test, and it worked fine now. Oh shit, this is a Falcom game. This would be an interesting... This would be interesting because I'll be finishing Popful Mail pretty soon. Could be interesting to go from one Falcom game to another. Oops. It was working earlier. Hold on. Maybe I have to quit out of that. Like I said, if I do make this a mainline game, I'm just going to buy the Steam version because it's going to be, one, more reliable, and two, like, at the point that I'm emulating a game that is still readily for sale, it gets a bit into a gray area, morally. It was just... Fucking hell. It was working earlier. Fuck this. Let me try one more time. I swear this was working earlier. Hey, Aris. I'm gonna try this one more time. It was just working earlier today. I promise. It's likely clashed. You can close it. Cool. Okay. Trials of Cold Steel. I have no idea. I assume it's an RPG, but I have no idea, like, if it's anything I'm at all interested in. Let's try Dragon Crown. Again, this one worked just fine when I was loading it earlier. Of course, now that I say that, it's going to also crash and burn, just like my entire life. Okay, here we go. Error during... Of course. It was just working. It was just fucking working. Prison City in the near future. Oh, yeah. Were you the one who recommended that to me? Because that's on sale. Wait, do I have that? I forget if I have that or... No, I don't think I do. Because I saw that one on sale and I was like, wait, why do I have this? I don't know. So I guess we're not going to play Dragon's Crown or Trials of Cold Steel. That's really cool. Maybe I'll have to look up like some video of Trials. Because I don't know what the Trials games are, but it is Falcom, which that alone makes it kind of intriguing. Rumi kept spelling it Trials. By the way, oh, it's Trails of Cold Steel. Okay. What is this? Oh, I see. Oh, it kind of looks looks a bit like Russian Attack. I'll have to check that out. Okay. Let's see. Well, this is almost certainly not going to be a mainline game, but it is one that L kind of mentioned, which seemed kind of interestingly like ahead of its time. C12. This is, I don't know what kind of game this is. I assume FPS, but it's a 70 to 100 hour JRPG. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out. I think I know what one of my mainline games is gonna be. It's going to be lots of dialogue. It's a good one, yeah. Well, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I do want to, I might have to check that one out, because it could be interesting, because I'm about to finish Popful Mail, which is a Falcom game. Could be interesting going from an old Falcom game to a modern one. Only Kurumi can and would do that, I agree.
Okay, Vaughn, let's get down to business.
Is this gonna go down in history as the first PS2 game? Guys, it's a PS2 game that uses the right thumbstick. I didn't know those existed. The only two games I know that ever used the thumbstick besides this are Alien Isolation? Is it Isolation or Trilogy? I forget. Whatever the PS1 Aliens game was, and Ape Escape. I want to say it's Isolation. Yeah, Isolation was the one on PS1, and then, like, Colonial Marines. It's PlayStation 1. Yeah, but, like, it had a right thumbstick, and nothing ever used it. This game does, yeah. So the only thing I had in my notes is that it was a PS1 game that controlled, like, a modern game. And, yeah, that's accurate. Oh, you can also hold down R2. Yeah, this does, and it looks pretty nice too. I'm guessing this was pretty late in the PS1's life, I would imagine. It doesn't look quite as good. I'd say, I wouldn't say this really looks like a PS2 game, but it definitely controls like one, especially when it comes to the camera. Okay, you can't, like, click the thumbsticks in. That's a bit too ahead of its time, I suppose, but the fact that it actually uses the right thumbstick for literally anything. Like, Sony may as well have not even put a right thumbstick on there, considering how few games ever actually used it. reminds you of Star Wars PS2. I can see that. Like, fucking, what was it? Knights of the Old Republic, that's it. Or no, Battlefront. Battlefront was the, kind of more adventure-y game. I wonder if I can invert the controls. Oh, I can make it vibrate. Okay. Oh, I can make it brighter. That's actually probably going to be useful for a game like this. Screen adjust, it's probably fine. Okay, I can't adjust the camera control. That's fine, I guess. Oh, wow, it vibrates like crazy. It vibrates every time you move. Hey, Ketsu. But Knights of the Old Republic was, okay, yeah, more advanced. Yeah, well, I was thinking more Battlefront.
Okay, Vaughn.
The alien blade we've provided you with is extremely powerful.
Yeah, you know what? This seems almost like the end result of the PS1 era. What it was all building up to is kind of just this. You know what I mean? It's like this is like the equivalent of like the Mr. Gimmick or you know something like that, like on NES. It's just like the game where like they knew the hardware, they knew how to take proper advantage of it, and this was the end result. This was 5 years and a console generation put to use. War of the Worlds? Was there a War of the Worlds game on PS2? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a War of the Worlds game at all. Or, not PS1.
Okay, Vaughn. Let's...
The alien blade we've provided you with is extremely powerful. Generating its own localized energy field, it'll prove very effective against the cyborgs. And with any luck, the aliens themselves.
So the two games that used the thumbstick both involved aliens. Cool. Oh, you do also have like an auto camera button if you press R1. That's pretty useful. more people don't talk about this game, considering how ahead of its time it was. I guess maybe it was just, like, ahead of its time, but since it was on the PS1, I don't know when this came out, but I would have to imagine it came out at a time when people weren't caring about the PS1, because, like, PS2 was sort of like the late great thing, you know? You played tons of PS. Yeah. Hey, Renee. Getting to build it. Okay. I got a Chivo somehow. Not exactly sure what I did, but it was worthy of a Chivo. GG, I guess. Oh, here we go. Sphere, if Odin Sphere is a game that LCX played, that does mean that LCX might be able to backseat me. So that would also be a bonus for that. This game is really cool. Again, this is not going to be a mainline game. I just kind of wanted to see it. I'm definitely glad I did check this out, though, because this is fascinating. This is something I might play on my own time and see if I can get a bit further. Also, like, just aside from the, like, how, you know, 3D and impressive and shit this game is, it just has a pretty nice vibe. It's like, it's almost like a horror game in its sort of vibe, but it's an action game. So it's something that I could reasonably give a shit about. I shouldn't have done that. Now it's kind of too dark. It's Dead Space at home. I've never played Dead Space. Maybe I should.
Looks like the railway power system's been taken out. Find the backup generator and see if you can reroute some power from there.
Was Dead Space, like, ported to any consoles? I'm guessing not PS1. Maybe PS2 or Xbox? Have I ever played Shenmue? No, but it's something I'm kind of interested in. Or any of the Yakuza games. No, but again, something I would potentially be interested in.
Okay, Vaughn, let's get
Not
down
as
to
like
business.
a game to stream, I don't think it would be. But something I might want to check out on my own.
The alien blade we've provided you with is extremely
I need to re-download because I got a bunch of Dreamcast games from like a kind of.
cyborgs. And with any luck, the aliens themselves.
I got a like full set of Dreamcast games, but that full set turned out to be bad, so I might have to just like re-download all the good Dreamcast games. Dreamcast is a very fascinating console. I would not mind like, you know, like I think there was maybe like only a couple, like 100 or 200. I should play Shenmue. Okay. Dead Space is PS3. Okay. Yakuza is PS2. You know, I'm thinking, like, so after the Atari Lynx, I'm thinking of doing Game Gear, and after Game Gear, for Alphacade, I'm thinking maybe Dreamcast, because there's only, like, a couple of hundred US exclusive Dreamcast games, and I would probably limit it to that, because once you get into Japanese Dreamcast games, that opens up a whole other can of worms. Then there's, like, thousands. But if we're just doing, like, US Dreamcast games, I could make an Alphacade out of that. I could make that happen. But yeah, Shenmue is interesting. It has, like, apparently you can, like, play, like, old Sega arcade games inside Shenmue, and there's, like, a dart throwing mini game, and it's just, like, kind of like Final Fantasy VII, but on just super steroids. Just from, like, all of the weird tech demo-y shit that it has. As Orc would say, tech demo-y shit. Have I played Siphon Filter? I have not. That's one that, I think L has requested before. I'm not... I've heard it's a lot like Metal Gear Solid, and I'm not a huge... Not that Metal Gear Solid is a bad game, it's just not very LDP compliant. I'm not really good with like kind of stealthy games. It's just something I'm not very good at doing. And I've heard that Siphon Filter is kind of like very, very similar to MGS. Granted, I've only ever played the first MGS. I don't know if the other games are... I don't like the constantly changing cameras in MGS, but I don't know if the other games are like that. Maybe I need to try the one on PS2. I did try Siphon Filter? I don't remember that. I played Siphon Filter on ROMpourri. It's better than MGS. Pure chaos. Okay. If I did play it, I believe you. You remember my streams better than I do. I'm guessing I probably wasn't able to get anywhere in Siphon Filter. Anyway, I played a bit of this. Stages are huge, allows you to innovate. Oh, it's more open than MGS. Okay. Try it today? I don't know if I still have the ROM for that. Let me see. I do not. I do have Tales of Destiny 2. Have I tried any of the PS1 Tales games? I don't think I have a ROM for Siphon Filter, but I will check that out next time. I wonder if I could make this, because I want to play the Tales games. Maybe I want to check out a PS2 game. I tried the PS2 one, and then I tried... Oh shit, actually. What was that one game that was like by the people who did Rhapsody? The last time I was like doing a stream that was like looking for a mainline game, it was like I don't know if it was like translated by the people. No, Atlas translated Rhapsody. What am I thinking of? R something? Disgaea? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That could be a good mainline game. Maybe I'll make that my Thursday game and Phoenix Wright my Tuesday game. Let me try this first, though. Actually, no, I want to see this FMV. It looks pretty good. Actually, I take that back. It looks really fucking good. Pretty good for late 90s CG. Disgaea is an SRPG. Artemelico. That's what I was thinking of. Artemelico was what I was thinking of, not Diskia. This is by an anime studio. That makes sense. It seems like it has a. It seems like it has that kind of a budget. Oh, look at that! Holy shit! This is graphics. Video games will never look better than this. We peaked. We peaked, ladies and gentlemen. The Deforant Quest game on DS. You like DQ, but the games were mid. Okay. Were they as mid-tier guard? Because that's pretty mid. Oh shit, there's multiple of... How many discs did this take? Because if it has this much FMV, they didn't fit it on one disc. I'm almost positive. Tales of Eternia still looks good. Was that also on PS1? Or was it just the Destiny games? There's also Tales of Destiny 1. This is Destiny 2. I think if I were to make this a mainline game, I would probably want to start with the first one. I assume I would want to do that. This was 4 discs. That checks out. Eternia is this game. Okay. Oh, they didn't translate it? That's weird. This is not Destiny 2. It's a silly naming thing by Localize. Oh! Oh, was this not released over here officially? Okay. Oh, that's an alien language. Okay. Yeah, could have fooled me. Could have told me it was fucking anything. Oh, so this is like not actually, so it's not Destiny 2. So basically, I don't have to worry about playing Destiny 1 to like, because this has like no bearing on that story-wise. That's good to know. These games take patience. Yeah. This is on PSP as Eternia. Okay. So if I play this, I might play the PSP game. Probably looks and plays better anyway. Yes, it's just localizers being stupid. Okay. Oh, 3 discs only? Okay, still. I was gonna say, if it has this much FMV, there's no fucking way it's gonna be 1 disc. Also, is it fully voice acted? Well, not fully, but like semi-voice acted? Is this the Tales game that you were... Not the one that you most recently streamed, but like... One that you streamed like last year?
read!
Oh, this is Ketsu approved. English dub and
Fair.
everything. You gotta love it.
Hey, long time no see. How's it going? Did your hunt go well?
Are they doing a new Elden Ring already? I mean, fair enough. The first one was pretty... The first one was probably like the last big game. That's why I'm saying the AAA industry is dying, is because we haven't really had like a major AAA game since the first Elden Ring.
I just took what I need for today. Nothing hard about that.
Wow, I have to admit it. You sure are handy with your sword.
This actually isn't a bad dub at all.
Fair, it sure is a surprise to see you here.
Dialogue is fairly natural
Yeah,
natural
lately I've been
sounding,
busy in the
especially as
fields.
compared to a lot of games from
Reed?
around this time.
Do you still come here
I mean,
every day?
it's Namco. Namco clearly gave a shit. That's hardly a surprise, but...
Yeah.
You've liked this place ever since we were small.
We've had major AAA games since Elden Ring, but they weren't good. That's what I'm saying, is like Elden Ring was the last one that like people actually enjoyed. It sounds monotone. I mean, it sounds more natural. Like...
So, what's up today? Playing hooky?
No, Overlord 2. I was... Oh, you wanted Overlord 2? I downloaded the first one. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you to do that. Oh, yeah,
Of
right.
course
There was a
not.
new Armored Core game,
There's
wasn't
something
there?
different about
Yeah,
the
that one was
sky.
pretty big.
So I came to take a look.
The sky?
Yeah, I was waiting for Orc to play Overlord. I only downloaded the first one. I thought that's what you wanted. Also, I couldn't find Orc Commander. I don't know what system that's supposed to be for.
Don't the colors look different?
Also, Also, Overlord is a 360 game, so I'm not 100% positive if it's
Do
actually
they?
going to work.
Can't say I've noticed.
360 emulation is surprisingly decent, but it's still a fairly new console. You played both on PS2? I didn't find it on PS2. Oh yeah, Street Fighter 6. Okay, yeah, that's true. You can play it on Steam.
definitely
I will,
I think something's going to happen.
Mihai? Oh, I don't know anything of... Mihoyo games? I'm not familiar with those, but I'll take your word for that. Or Commander is PS2? I looked on PS2 and I couldn't find it. On, like, both ROM sites that I use. Overlord 2 is PS3. It's, oh, it must be on 360 as well, because I downloaded the 360 version.
Yeah? Like what?
Of the first one, and then the second one was there, but I thought you wanted the first one, so I only downloaded that. Oh, it's by the Genshin creators. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe something's about to come falling from Celestia.
This is a very pretty game, dude.
Don't sound so thrilled. Anything coming from there is bound to be bad.
I agree with Ketsu, actually, now. This is very monotone. Although, no offense, the guy does kind of sound exactly like Ketsu, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm the first person to say that Ketsu is monotone, but... Ketsu's kind of monotone, just saying, he kind of is.
How would you know?
Not that I'm
There hasn't been
necessarily
contact between our worlds
anyone
for
to
2,000
judge.
years.
I'm kind of monotone as well, but...
Anyway, life is meant to be simple. When things stay the way they are, that's true happiness.
Okay, no, now he's officially Ketsu. Conservative and everything.
Here we go again. Reed's philosophy. You never change.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe I'm just that way because of all the trouble that a certain somebody caused. Farah?
Hey, over there! What's that?
Uh-oh. Farah, run!
Reed!
I don't know if you answered this question, Elle, but did you stream this game?
Phew.
Stellar
Farah,
Blade?
you
I don't know
okay?
what that is. Is that a new game? Go play Girls Frontline 2. What is that as well? What about either of those games?
Yeah, I'm okay. But something came down, didn't it? I'm gonna have
Oh,
a
you
look.
showed a bit of this. What was the Tales game you played on PS1 then? Was it not
Hey,
this?
Farah, wait, it's too dangerous. Ah, she's always like this.
Because you played another Tales game aside from like the one that you just finished. Or actually, no, I don't think you just. Star Force DX on DS. I didn't know there was a Star Force DX. It's a computer game. You don't know Stellar Blade? Oh yeah, no, Stellar Blade. Didn't Sir Jacob play that? Oh, was it Fantasia? Oh, it's real-time combat. That's pretty cool.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I think I did play this. I did try this on like some other ROMpourri. Yeah, no, this looks familiar. This looks real familiar. I must have played either this or the PSP version. Like it's all coming back to me.
How was that?
Only played Symphonia. I've wanted to play Bersaria for a long time. It's kind of hard to do that though, because like my PS4 is in the living room and I don't really want to unhook it every time because my roommate plays the PS4 quite a bit.
Did we get him?
Is there a run? Oh, there is a run. Wait. Oh, I think a circle might be run. You have Shining Renaissance. Oh. Resonance on Switch. I've never heard of that one. Okay, yes. Confirmed. Circle is run.
How was that?
So L is, I assume, like, how, you know what, I'm not even gonna ask. If I do make this a mainline game, I'm probably gonna make it the PSP version, but... I'm done because I think I have played this before. You got Persona 4 Gold in physical? Good. Good. Good, L. Okay. What was I? Oh yeah, Overlord. Let's see if this works. It might not. I also have not configured my 360 emulator in a while, so... it's loading something. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Let me try launching Xenia. 360, like I said, 360 emulation, it works better than you might expect it to, but there's definitely going to be some hiccups emulating something this recent. This is... Yes, Xenia. Oh, Xenia has like a picture now. Oh, never mind. Xenia's just plain not gonna work. I'll have to do it another second. Try the PS3 version. I will have to do that next time. Because it is gonna take a long time to download the PS3 version. PS3 to PS Vita, yeah. I will say, if you've played Persona 4, if you've not played Persona 4, I recommend the original Persona 4, actually. Because I've played both, and I will tell you, the updates to the Persona games, while they definitely have some advantages for sure, I prefer vanilla Persona games. Like, okay. For Persona 3, I prefer the newest Persona 3, Persona 3 Remake. Persona 4, I prefer vanilla, and for Persona 5, I prefer Royal. Because with Persona 4, what they did is they basically made it baby. Which is kind of how I was able to beat it. But, like, there were some bullshit elements in Persona 4, but I think that ultimately kind of added to the charm a bit. So I kind of preferred it that way. Oh, you have? Okay. It's $10. Okay. I won't buy it now, but maybe. Maybe another time. I'll download the PS3 version. And I will play that. I will play that next time. I do need to. You know what? I could. Oh yeah, Needy Streamer. I do need to. I've been waiting for that one to go on sale. Yeah, you've played Persona 4? Yeah. Persona 4 is a great game. Persona 4 Golden is a great game too, just because it is essentially Persona 4, but yeah, I vastly prefer Vanilla. Although I didn't beat Vanilla. I did beat Golden, but I kind of like Vanilla a bit better. I don't like some of the things they did in Golden. Fucking. Okay, I'll play another game that Orca requested. Wait, why is it not showing up? Oh, here we go. Here's another game Orc requested. Guardian Hero on Sega Saturn. It has new content. The Short Bright? I don't know what you're talking about. It's a beat 'em up? Oh, is that oh, this is a beat 'em up by Sega. Okay. System memory, cartridge. I don't think it makes a difference in this case. Good use of that. Okay, you know what? I'll take one for the team. It cut off. Yes, good. That worked exactly as I wanted. Sega, yes. No, you spelled "gaw" wrong. You're supposed to spell it. Wait, what? No. Autocorrect. There we go. In reference to our beautiful friend. They also made a Game Boy Advance game based off of this. Okay. So we're 2 for 2 with beat-em-up games with an in-depth story. Okay, I guess the... Huh. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Now I can have Icy Voice.
There's nothing we retreat can do. Let's get moving.
I can't tell if I have control over this. Wonder if they had this on God. Maybe. I don't know if Sega would have games on God, though. Oh, you know what? I wonder if... Because I, like, fucked it. Let me restart. I'm not even sure if I was in control at any point in that. I wasn't moving? Okay, yeah, I wasn't in control. Here we go. It's not like a normal beat. Yeah, it has like an in-depth story and shit. Well, more in-depth than a
Don't worry,
typical beat 'em
Ara.
up.
Knights have there's no way we can get away from T8. Every bot split up, able to Jose them. We'll be. They are after the sword.
Oh, so it's not. Yeah, so it's a. I think it's 2D. So it's a beat 'em up, but it's like a side story. I think. Unless you can move further and back. So maybe it is 2.5D in other parts, but definitely not here. Oh wait, unless. Oh, okay. So it is. Okay, it works like Power Rangers the movie on Super Nintendo, if that makes sense. So it's 2.5D, but it's on a 2D plane, and you just press a button to move between the two planes. It's an interesting way of doing things, but it's not necessarily unique in doing that. Like I said, there's Power Rangers the movie on Super Nintendo. There's also a game I played a while ago. I think either L or Arus requested it on Super Famicom. It's called Bastard, and it's based on an anime of some kind. IRC. But that also had a kind of similar mechanic, except that was a 1v1 kind of thing. Zone control, is that what the technical term is? Okay, so it's that button. Oh, and it's up to jump, so it has that kind of in common with like a fighting game. Interesting. And some characters can cast spells. Interesting. D&D? No, D&D was like a straight beat 'em up, wasn't it? Or are you saying it has spells like D&D? Or are we talking about a totally different D&D? It was not? No, I played it. It's like a typical... I mean, like, in how it plays. Oh, are you saying, like, in how it was story-driven? I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. I thought you were saying that it had, like, the zone control. control thing. It didn't. But yeah, definitely, I could also see, I don't know if there is like an RPG upgrade mechanic, but it looks like there might be. It would not surprise me if the game was that ambitious. I think it might even have like fighting game moves. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure I'm pulling them off properly, but it seems like it might have them. Also, I like how the camera kind of zooms in and out. It reminds me of, like, Smash Brothers, like before Smash Brothers was a thing. Kind of, like, scales the camera in and out of it. Oh, you can press the Z button and you have a long-range attack. Cool. Games like this confuse you. It's a fantasy beat-em-up, but it also has mecha elements? I don't know. I do like this, though. I'm probably going to play it on my own. Chivo. Yeah. That's pretty cool, though. I'm probably going to play more of that on my own time. What time is it? I think... Oh, I still have some time left. I think I do have an idea of... Well, I don't have to make a decision right away. Because like I said, I still have to finish Popple Mail on Thursday. And then this Tuesday, like I said, I'm probably going to do Grim Grimoire one last time. But I'm deciding between Tamilico or Tamiko or whatever it's called, and Tales of Eternia on PSP. I'm deciding between those two games. Either one seems like it would be a pretty good mainline game. As for the other mainline game, I've already decided that's going to be Ace Attorney. I'm going to do... Because I've already gotten, like, pretty close. I've already, like, played most of the first one, so I will just do that, because I'm pretty familiar with it. And if I have time, I might even do the other two in the trilogy. But that's kind of a long way off. What else do we have? Do I have any other Saturn games I can play? Like, since we're there. Okay, you know what? I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the meme. I just re-downloaded this because I had it, but for some reason it didn't work. See if it works now. But here's Congo for Sega CD. If you're ever wondering where this came from, that's where that came from. Also, Sesame Cake came from there as well. If you've never seen Congo, highly recommended. Amazingly bad movie. Yeah, I'm gonna say bad. I mean, it's good, but it's so bad it's good. It has Bruce Campbell in it for like 2 seconds, and then they kill him off because fuck you. You only deserve 2 seconds of Bruce Campbell. Artamilico. MTG can backseat me. Interesting. You're off to bed. I've heard this game is not very good. Considering... Is Ocean behind this? And also considering it's based on... Oh. Never mind, it might be Sega internal. Interesting. Anyway, fucking Congo. There was a Super Nintendo game that was meant to be released. That one was definitely pretty ass. It would have been pretty ass if it was actually released. Is this a first-person shooter? Stereo, baby! I must hear Bruce Campbell in both channels. All 2 channels. View control so you can't remap them. That kind of sucks. Medium. Mama didn't raise... no. In slot 1, the Saturn didn't have a memory card. What is this slot 1 bullshit?
Houston, this is Monitor Station 5. I think we have something.
This is Houston Travicom. Do you have positive ID?
God damn it!
Negative Houston, but station does confirm location is Congo 1. Signal is very weak. It could be any one of them.
Roger, Station 5.
What?
We're receiving you now.
Wait, Houston. I've got him.
For these reasons, I have chosen to continue as best I can. My hope is that someone is still monitoring this frequency at least in time to find me here. I had very little food and water. We sent in a cargo drop before the crash, but I have no way to locate it. This is my 3rd day since losing the rest of the team. The apes are still very close by. Caballo out.
Obama out.
This is day.
3DO? No, this is the Saturn.
No cargo drop. No sign of...
Was there a PS1 version of this? That might have actually been easier to get up and running.
Without food and medicine.
One of you guys guessed PS1, the other guessed 3DO. Neither of you were correct.
The apes are close by now. I can hear them in the night. As I sleep, I hear
I
them.
don't remember this guy from the movie. Is this just original
I have no
character?
weapon. My water is almost
I'm emulating
gone.
Saturn? Yeah.
They are watching me.
I've been able to emulate Saturn.
Talking to me. Watching me.
Saturn emulation has gotten pretty good. There's still a couple of hiccups here and there, but for the most part, Saturn emulation is pretty decent. If I would have known there was a PS1 version, that probably would have ran better. Not that this doesn't run well. It's doing pretty good. Your Pentium 4 could do Saturn. Saturn emulation was just not very well optimized until fairly recently. I even remember Dyer when he first started streaming. He was streaming like, was it like some Saturn game?
We are watching you.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it was a matter of, like, technical specs, but I don't think it was a matter of technical specs. It's just a matter of, like, Saturn emulation kind of took a little while to... Because the system architecture was more archaic to begin with than PS1, which is why, like, a lot of multiplats just didn't look as good back in the day. Was because it was just a more complicated system to work on. But that kind of like translated. That's why like even nowadays, like, you know, it's kind of the same deal with like the Atari Jaguar. That's why like there's sort of been issues running Atari Jaguar up until fairly recently. Similar thing too with like 3DO, CDI. Well, CDI I think is more just down to people don't give a shit about trying to emulate it. But you know, like a lot of systems that were kind of hard to program for back in the day, that sort of translated to having issues. Yeah. All right, we got all this great FMV. Prepare for disappointment. Actually, it is a first-person shooter, I guess. Okay, you have Strafe. Okay, yeah, first-person shooter. Okay, so fun fact, I've never played Quake. How does this compare to Quake? Also, when did Quake come out? Would this have been before Quake? Because this is like... This looks more advanced than Doom, but maybe... What was... I think Quake would have been like full 3D, so maybe this is like somewhere between Doom and Quake. But yeah, fun fact, I've never actually played Quake. I played Doom. I played Doom a couple of times, not Quake. I should probably... I'm not going to say I would like Quake, but... I probably should play it just because it is like one of those landmark games. It's like saying like I've never played Super Mario Bros. It's kind of on that same level of just that influential in the gaming scene. It doesn't look as bad, seem as bad as people say it is, but let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's an FPS. I mean, definitely looks like it's better than what that Super Nintendo game would have been. Oh, you do have a jump button. Okay. You just have a move where you can... Oh, I see. What is that? I guess that's just a move where you can, like... Well, actually, wait a minute. I see what that is. It's a move where you can immediately go back and... Why don't modern first-person shooters have that? A button where you can just look behind, where you can just quick do a 180. That would solve so many problems I have with modern first-person first-person shooters at all. I would love just a quick look 180 degrees button. Why can't I shoot? There we go. You know, I wouldn't have thought to turn Congo into a first-person shooter, but it somehow works. Yeah, this, like, should be a lot worse than it is. And yet... I mean, granted, Waterworld on Virtual Boy somehow turned out to not be a steaming dumpster fire. Despite the words Waterworld and Virtual Boy being in the same sentence, they somehow made it not total ass. I could do an Alphacade on Virtual Boy at some point. That would literally be one stream. There's literally like 20 games on Virtual Boy. I could cover them all in one stream. I can definitely say the issue I have with this so far is that the environments feel very samey. So it's kind of hard to actually see where you are. I mean, that was kind of an issue with Doom as well, but here even more so because you're in the jungle. This game would really benefit. Does it have a mini-map? I don't think that's a map. Saturn didn't have a select button, so yeah, that is all you get. Oh, no, you can pan 180 degrees. There's literally a button to do that. Like I said, I wish modern first-person shooters had that. Because then I would actually be able to play first-person shooters. Because a lot of the time it comes down to, like, somebody's shooting me from behind, but I can't actually see them well enough to, like, react. So, because they're behind me. They're, you know? Which is why I've kind of not really been a fan of first-person shooters. I still can't really play this because I have no idea where the fuck I'm going, but... Oh, wait! No, there is a mini... Never mind, I think there is a mini-map in the bottom right. I think that's what that is. How much is this game CIB? I bet nobody fucking wants it. Which is kind of a shame, because it's not as bad as Congo on Sega Saturn, the title, and the overall concept would have you believe. Now, if you want a really bad licensed game that is as bad as it sounds, Space Jam on Sega Saturn, that one is pretty dire. It's a basketball game, and it's not even, from what I remember, it's not even like a particularly wacky basketball game. Like, NBA Jam is more wacky than that. It's just a pretty substandard basketball game with, you know, the looniest of tunes. Yeah, it looks pretty... Yeah, this looks pretty decent. It's, I want to say it's a Doom clone, but I'd say this is a little bit more advanced than Doom. It's not, like, on the same level as something like Doom or Quake or Half-Life or something like that, which is, like, fully 3D. But, it's definitely, like, an interesting... I'd say, like, I'd compare this to something like Duke 3D. Like, kind of a good stopgap between Doom and Quake. Somewhere, like, more advanced than Doom, but less advanced than Quake. Maybe even a little bit less advanced than Duke 3D. But somewhere along those lines. I think Duke 3D would have come out at this point, so maybe I could see, like, if people were comparing it to that. But, yeah, no. This seems perfectly fine. I would say it's better than it has any right to be. Given, again, Congo. They made a game based off of Congo, and it's not total dog shit. I think we should be celebrating that. Some might argue this game is better than the movie. I would not argue that. I fucking love Congo, but... some people may wrongly argue that this game is better than the movie. Honestly, that kind of sucks. I was expecting to have, like, a huge field day making fun of this game, but... sadly, no. I'm forced to like this game. I don't want to like this game. I want to call it a steaming pile of diarrhea dog shit. Yes! But it's not. Saturn version, like, 50, 60, maybe, last you checked. PS1 version, less. Yeah, pre-rendered. With licensed WB characters, nowhere near as fun as NBA Jam. Yeah. Was there a PS1 version of Congo? Is it just the same as this? That wouldn't surprise me if it was just this, but maybe slightly better graphics. And worse FMV. Early PS1 FMV was not great. And it got a little bit better as the system matured. I think they might have just had better techniques of compressing the FMV down as the system matured a bit, the PS1. But Saturn, I think, always had, like, pretty stable, like, you could at least do a stable 30 frames per second FMV on Saturn. That was kind of one of the few advantages, technically speaking, the Saturn had over the PS1. The PS1 could eventually do, like, solid 30 frames per second FMV, but it took a while. Like, you look at, like, Final Fantasy VII, you can definitely see a lot of frame drops in that FMV. It took a while for FMV to get really good on PS1. Oh, Turok actually is a good comparison to this. I would say Turok is... Because Turok I don't think was, like, full 3D either. I think that was also pre-rendered. Anyway. I mostly played that for my own curiosity, and I did. I can't say it didn't pay off. It did. It very much did. Okay, here's something for LCX. It's a visual novel. I am doing the unthinkable. I am streaming a visual novel. Actually, I might be streaming a visual novel as a mainline game, but besides the point. This is one I found fairly recently because the Retro Pals covered it. It was a launch game for the DS. It is called Sprung, a game where everyone scores. Now, despite the title, I have to point out this game is indeed safe for YouTube. I think. I think this game... Yeah, I think I can just control this with the keyboard. But, yeah. Hopefully that is the case. I can be Bree or Becky. Oh, actually I can be a couple different... Well, you know what? I think Elle is gonna kill me if I don't pick the girl, so... And also, I kind of wanted to do that anyway, because... It's gonna get interesting. We're finally home! Snowbird Mountains! He looks like, he looks a little bit too happy. I'm concerned for him and his mental health. This is a Western dating sim? Yeah, it is, but it's funny. This was a, yeah, like I said, this was a launch game for DS, and it was not very well received. Be fair, I don't think there were many dating sim type games out in the West at this time. And honestly, I'm not entirely sure there are a lot now. So it was kind of a gutsy move. But at the same time, if this kind of game was going to work in any capacity in the West, it would only work on the DS. Because this is like... This system was like tailor-made for visual novels. And dating sims and kind of quirky games like that. Because it was a quirky system. I mean, like, at this point, we weren't even sure if it was going to be a mainline, like, handheld Game Boy killer or not. Love Plus? I don't know if I have that. Or To Love Rue. I'll look. It's some old lady. Let me actually check that out, because now Elle's mentioning a game I've never heard of. I don't even know if I have it. So don't get excited yet. Top Gun! Okay. Well, I don't have To Love Rue. Let me try... Do I have Love Plus? Oh yeah, this is the fucking Lunar game that everyone hates. And also the one that I don't think I can play because it requires the microphone. I'm not sure to what degree I would be able to, Okay, I don't have either of those. Actually... 999 on DS. Let me see if I have that. Oh, I do! Okay. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Well, you know what happens if you turn the title upside down? That the title is upside down. That's all that happens. Yes. Let me actually try this. It's Love Rue, also on DS. You've seen the PS3. Okay. Oh, you're asking a question. I don't know. I didn't know it was on PSP. Or on PS3, I mean. This game is fiction. Fuck. I was scared this game was real. I wonder if there's, like, some legal reason they have to, like, state that, like... Because, like, Persona games do that all the time. In fact, I love how Persona 5 will be like, you have to accept the fact that this game is fiction, otherwise you can't play it. And if you just choose not to accept it, it'll just boot you back to the title screen. Comic Man likes this? Okay. So is there like an actual game in this, or is it just a VN? It's a game type VN. Okay. Yeah, like Phoenix Wright, but harder. Oh, I understand.
With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air. His balance lost, and his still, fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Junpei tumbled down to the cold, gray floor. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. He wondered. He wondered if that bump was the reason he felt his vision wavering a bit, but that seemed unlikely. At first, he thought the tremor that ran through his legs was just another effect of his rude awakening, but as he looked around, he realized it was real. The whole room was shaking.
Hey, I was promised that this game would be a work of fiction. I'm not prepared for this game to be real. You promised me that this game would be fiction.
Was it an earthquake? He wondered. It didn't seem likely. It was shaking far too quickly for an earthquake. Then again, Junpei had no idea what it was, if not an earthquake. He tried to tell himself it was impor plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. Junpei rubbed the growing bump on his head and gingerly climbed to his feet. Junpei rubbed the growing bump on his head and gingerly climbed to his feet. His balance regained, he finally took his first good look around the room and muttered to himself, plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. Minutes passed while Junpei Minutes passed. Minutes passed while Junpei struggled to get his bearings. Then, as suddenly as they had begun, the tremors ceased. A cold silence fell over the room. From somewhere far away, Junpei could hear the sound of metal squeaking. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. There was a stove that looked more antique than functional. Plus menu filled. The three-level bunk bed had mattresses that were so thin that they were little more than blankets. On the other side of the room was an identical bed, and set in the wall between the beds was a slightly dirty iron door. The first thing Junpei noticed about the door was the number roughly emblazoned across it. On the surface of the door, in red paint, someone had written, plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. Junpei, what's this 5 mean? Suspicious, and still utterly confused, Junpei approached the door, slowly. Plus menu filled right pointing standing, at last, in front of the door. Standing, at last, in front of the door. Junpei grabbed hold of the L-shaped handle. A push yielded no movement, and a pull the same result. A few more tries cemented the truth in Junpei's mind. It wouldn't open. It didn't matter how much he pushed and shoved. The handle wouldn't budge. Plus menu filled right.
Over-explanation.
Next to the door was an odd-looking device that reminded Junpei of a card reader.
This game does look nice,
It
though.
didn't take a genius to figure out that the odd-looking device was keeping the door shut. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. Junpei opened the door. There was no response. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. And stopped. Plus menu filled right. Junpei, what the hell is this? And stopped. Plus menu play button. He wasn't really sure what else to say. On his left wrist W plus menu filled right pointing. In the center was a large L. In the center was a large LCD. In the center was a large LCD display. It
a
looked
large
like nothing
LCD
else
display?
so much
Wait,
as
no,
watch,
this is a
but
DS.
it
They didn't
clearly
have large
wasn't that.
displays, only the PSP got
After
that.
all, it showed only a single number. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. Junpei, that's the same as the door. In the center was a large LCD display. It looked like Junpei, that's the same as the door. True, the numbers were the same, but he had no idea what that might mean. All he knew was that it was strange and new, and he wanted it off. Plus Junpei flipped his hand over, as if to remove a watch, but the other side of the bracelet was solid. No buckle, no clasp, nothing. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. He sighed and flipped the thing back over. There were a number of rivets around. He sighed and flipped the thing back over. There were a number of rivets around the rim of the face. Perhaps he pushed them, but nothing happened. On a watch, they might be dials for adjusting date or time, but on this bracelet they did nothing. Plus menu filled right. Junpei was at a loss. What was he going to do?
This
Growing more
watch is
desperate,
only correct
he began to
twice a
tug at
day,
it.
I think.
However, plus menu filled
What time
right
is it?
pointing
5.
small triangle. Junpei, damn. It's no good. Damn thing won't come off. Junpei was at a loss. What was he going to do? Growing more desperate, he... Junpei, what the hell is the deal with this thing? A steel ring ran from the face, around Junpei's wrist, and back into the face. He wouldn't be pulling the bracelet off any time in the near future. Plus menu filled right pointing small. Junpei, where am I? Frustration and desperation were beginning to mix as the reality of the situation began to dawn fully on Junpei. So much was happening, and none of it made sense. Junpei felt as though he were about to explode. Plus menu filled right
It was at that
pointing
moment
small
he
triangle.
realized he fucked up.
It was at that moment that he noticed the window. The window was round, rimmed in riveted brass, like a window from an early 20th century ship. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. Junpei, what? It was at that moment that he
Did you say
noticed the
comic
window.
streamed this?
The window was round,
I could
rimmed
see
in
that.
riveted brass,
I
like
could
a
see comic
window from
streaming
an
something
early
like this.
20th century ship. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. Junpei walked slowly toward the window. He could see nothing beyond it but thick, impenetrable darkness. Junpei walked. Junpei, what the? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh,
Junpei
no.
walked slowly toward the window. He could see nothing beyond it but thick, impenetrable darkness. Junpei squinted, trying to see something, anything. It was at that moment. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle.
Ah, rain. That's what it sounds like outside my house right now.
A crack split the glass of the window, and for a moment Junpei stared at it. Then the window burst, and water began to pour into the room. Plus menu.
What the hell? Is that all he knows how to say?
Junpei, come on. If you're there, say something. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. As Junpei screamed and pounded on the door, the water began to rise. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle. Things were not looking good for Junpei. Not good at all. Plus menu filled right pointing small triangle.
It's 5 plus 5. Now, 5 plus 1 is 6. But 5 plus 5 minus 1 is 9. So it's 1, 1, 1. So plus 1, 1, 1 is pro-Satan. Minus 1, 1, 1 is anti-Satan. Illuminati confirmed. Is all I'm saying. Okay, are we, like, getting to the game, I think, soon?
See operations during an escape closed black lens bracket.
I think this is the game.
During an escape, you can move to different parts of the room by touching. Touch the triangle icon on the bottom screen.
There's triangle icon?
Doing so will change the viewing angle of the room and move you to different. You can do the same thing by pressing left, right, and down.
Okay.
On the
control pad. So you can... Are you intrigued? A little bit, I must admit. Probably something I would want to play on my own. Because, like, if I play this on a Steam Deck, I have access to an actual touch screen. Here, well, I have access to a mouse, but I also have access to... Well, that's true. I do have access to a mouse. Maybe I might just want to play this with my mouse. I wonder... Oh, I can control it that way. Yeah. Oh, Huh. Wonder if I have to... Let me try something. Because I'm sure I've controlled this with a mouse before. Does it work now? Yes. Kind of. Oh, okay. That's weird. So you have to, like... Okay, it kind of works. It's just a bit fiddly for some reason. Oh, I can... Okay, I can also use the directional buttons, so I can use it kind of like a controller. Okay, I think that's mapped to the... Okay. Oh, I... I assume I can't go through the door, right? Right? Oh, it just says 5. Fair enough. Oh, I see what they mean by... I see what they mean by triangle. So it's just the edge of the... Yeah, you can do that, or you can use the directional buttons. Actually... No, it does kind of use the top screen. So I was going to say I could have like switched over directly to that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little intrigued by this. I might check this out on my own time, but it's definitely yeah, definitely something I might want to play a bit more with like an actual touchscreen. 11:16. Why don't we finish off with one last game? Okay, I'll play... Alright, here's the last game I'll play. I was saving this for when Sid88 would come back, but it doesn't seem like he's watching my streams much anymore, or if he is, he's not... I think, like, since I stopped streaming Threads of Fate, he's not as interested, which is fine. But he did make a request of Gadget Racer on PS2. Which I believe is a Mario Kart-like. So let's play. L13 is here, yes. You should change your name to that. Like, just for, like, I don't know, just for, like, a week or something. Change your name to L13. Yeah, my understanding is this is a sort of Mario Kart-like and a fairly decent one. What did that say? Signosis? No. No, Signosis is an owl. Looked a little like the Signosis logo. Takara? I don't know who they are. Ooh, sexy. Takara trans. Oh, they did what? Like the Transformers games, or they were behind what the Transformers IP? I don't know. Hell yeah, we got Persona 4 style music, which I found out is city pop. Is this Racing Lagoon? It might be. Like I said, I think it's sort of Mario Kart-like. I looked up what city pop was on Spotify, and I was just like, this is Persona 4 music. Oh, so it's... Oh, these are like actual cars, so it's not quite Mario Kart. How many... Oh, okay, I see. Does it have stats for these? I guess not. Okay. Fuck it all. I'll be that one. If they're all the same. City Pop? Wait. What is this? Oh, is that what you've been referencing with Gwargora, Gagora? Yeah, this is Persona music. It's Persona music with attractive anime girl. So, maybe a bit better than Persona music, depending on who you ask. Let's go. Now, as you well know, I am terrible at racing games. She's cute. Not as cute as Yukiko, though. Grand Prix, I already selected this. Oh, okay, I can't do Grand Prix then. Okay, I can only do beginner. I was expecting Mario Kart. This is not Mario Kart. Oh, also you can't control it with the thumbstick. What the fuck? What is this handling? What? What? Excuse me. I mean, this would be fine if the thumbstick worked, but it doesn't. It's a PS2 game, and you can't control a racing game with the analog stick. Also, why does it control like this? I'm quitting. This has to be like an issue with the car, right? Because that controls like dog shit. Custom? Oh no, I don't want to... Hold on, let me restart this. Maybe I have to... Do I have to reset the game to pick a different car? Alright, let's try this. Does this control, like, Actually, oh, I probably could have gone into controls and, like, set it up to be thumbstick. Okay, this controls a bit better. Oh, actually, never mind. It controls a lot better. It did not tell me that, like, the cars handle differently, though. There's no, like, stats on the screen, so... Okay. What is this, Simple 2000, the Gran Turismo? Wait. Can I play Grand Prix, please? Oh, I see. So I have shitty... So my car can't go fast, but it handles well, I guess. I'm going 110 miles an hour? Fuck off. No, I'm not. Does this look like 110 miles an hour to you? Or is this kilometers? I don't know. This reminds me of that episode of The Simpsons where it's like an electric car from the point of view of like the fuel, of like the oil companies, whatever, Exxon. And it's just like, I'm slow and I don't go very far, and if you drive me, people will think you're gay. And it's just like, that's kind of what yeah. This is one of the racing games of all time. I don't really see where the gadget comes in. I was expecting more Mario Kart. Instead, I got... Well, that was a disappointment. Yeah, it actually doesn't provide a lot of entertainment. Let me do another game. Actually, let me go to DS. This might be like another possible candidate for a game I want to make a mainline game. Especially because there's... I don't remember if it's a remake or a sequel to this, but... it's on Switch. There's a Viewful Joe game on DS. I have to check that out. (1948) Blood Edward Island. I think this is an RPG, as I recall. What's this? What's XIII 13? No, this is Trace Memory for DS. Is this a VN? Oh, okay. So probably not a mainline thing, but... Reason I was initially interested in this was, there was like a... I don't remember if it was a remake or a sequel or something like this that was announced on Switch. Oh yeah, that's right. The last time I played this, I think I got stuck on this screen because... Reading complete. This is gonna make me type in... This feels like the kind of game that's gonna make me, like, put in my zodiac sign. And my blood type. Dear Ashley, Deadpack. I mean, if nothing else, I can clear this off my list. This is one I've had on my list for, I think, a number of years now. since the original, since the Trace Memories thing, since Trace Memories was announced at that Nintendo Direct, so whenever that was. Ghost Memories. Well, this game looks pretty nice for DS. Oh, so you can like point and click, or you can use. I'm gonna use the D-pad. So not entirely a VN, it looks like. This looks interactive to some degree. It's like semi-interactive, because you can control somewhat, it seems. Okay, I'm sorry, I read that as touching yourself. There's no use touching yourself. Just let it go. I'm 5 years old, if you couldn't tell. Which would technically make L my peer. I can't even look at her right now. These are Kurumi approved women, by the way. Hell, maybe you need to play this game. Actually, this might be, like, exactly L's game. Like, this game, I think, might have been made specifically for L. Actually, no, the anime girls aren't cute enough. Maybe if the anime girls were cuter, then it would be made specifically for L. But otherwise, L still needs to play this. Should actually, before I say that, I should check to make sure this isn't like super fucking reliant on touch control, because that could be a problem. Because like, if you're gonna have to like play this with like a keyboard, if you're gonna have to play this with a mouse, I should like make sure that's in some way humanly possible. Because, like, it's a VN? Well, I don't even know if it's a VN. It seems just like a straight RPG. Because I was controlling a character early on. So it's not, like, just a straight VN. It seems like I have control over a character. There is also a Switch game. I don't know if that Switch game... I don't know if that game is available on other consoles, but I happen to know that it is on Switch. I think it might be Switch exclusive. I think Nintendo might... I think this might be like a collab between Nintendo and some second-party developer. Like Toradora? I don't know what that is. Here's a question. Here's a... Riddle me this, Sal. Is Snatcher a visual novel? Yes or no? See, that would be hard for me to decide if it is. Because, like, on one hand, it's, like, very much like a visual novel. But on the other... Yes, you're saying... Because it's like a visual novel, but it's like kind of so interactive that it kind of blurs the lines. You know, like it has like the rail shooter parts, and I would say it's more like a point and click. Like but then like that would imply that it's, you know, something like Monkey Island or Day of the Tentacle or something like that, where it's not quite that interactive. It is a visual novel, okay. I would just, maybe it's just like a really advanced visual novel. Because, like, it's like, I mean, really, like, to a degree, you could almost argue, like, RPGs are just visual novels, but really, really advanced visual novels. You know what I mean? Like, any game that tells a story could theoretically be a visual novel. Or tells a story and has, like, huge blocks of text, or, you know, maybe even, like, voice acting, theoretically. What if every game is either a Souls-like or a visual novel? Yeah, but no, I think Elle should play this. Every new game is Souls-like. Yeah, you're not wrong. You know, it's kind of interesting. You know, you're not wrong. Like, it's kind of interesting how like every game like 20 years ago was Call of Duty, and then every game like 40 years ago, well, like every decade or so, like you have like one game that every the fuck thing else tries to ape. Like everything now is a Souls-like. Before that, everything was Call of Duty, and before that, everything was like a mascot platformer. Like in the 90s, like everything was either Mario or Sonic. Or in the 3D era, everything was either Mario or Crash Bandicoot. And then before that, I guess everything was just Space Invaders. Or Pac-Man, or maybe Donkey Kong occasionally. But usually, like, Space Invaders or Pac-Man. I am sorry, Ashley. Yeah, not far off. Okay, yeah, now I am starting to see this is more visual novel. Doesn't seem like it requires the stylus too much, though, so... Elle, yeah, if you do want to play this. I think this might be right up Elle's alley. not sure this is gonna be like really my game, but I don't know. Anyway. Memory card read fail. Oh, okay. Cool. Anyway. I think that'll do it for tonight's stream. I think for my mainline game, I'm either going to do Artemilico or Tales of Destiny, or Tales of Eternia. I think I'm leaning more towards Artemilico. Yes. You know, we haven't rated Karumi in a minute. Oh shit! Wait. Forget what I said. Eugene is streaming. We stream Eugene now. Eugene is probably going to beat Castlevania Symphony of the Night tonight. That would be my prediction. He was pretty close last week, so I would be a little surprised if he didn't end up beating it tonight. So, yeah, go raid Eugene. So tomorrow I will be continuing on with Atari Lynx games, beginning with a letter G. We have Gauntlet. We have other games that aren't Gauntlet, presumably. And, yeah, I'm really enjoying the Atari Lynx. Definitely going by a lot faster than 2600, which makes sense. Not nearly as many games. Let's see. Tuesday, I will be doing Grim Grimoire. Thursday, I will be beating Popful Mail. Let's see. Saturday morning, I should be able to do. I'll have to check my work schedule, but I think I should be able to do L's stream on Saturday. If that changes, I will let him know, but I think I'll be able to do it. Sunday, or Saturday night, rather. Actually, Saturday night, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing. I want to do a stream with Wolfpack 1, where we watch... Oh, I forget the name of the movie. He requested it in the Discord, but... I want to do that. I'm reaching out to Wolf to see if he can do it with me. If so, then I will be doing a movie with Wolfpack. If not, I will be doing something else. So yeah. Eldiner Cinema TBD, but yeah, we will see. And then next Sunday, I'm going to be doing a special. I'm going to be doing a special Java phone game edition of ROMpourri. I have a Java emulator that it's called, what is it? Coffee Break, spelled Kafi. It's a lot like Flashpoint, but for mobile phone Java games, and I'm excited for that. I've tried getting Java games working in RetroArch, which is supposed to be possible, and L has managed to get it working, but I haven't. But I've gotten it working in Coffee Break, so there you go. But yeah, definitely Coffee Break. It's not as, I think it's a newer program, so it's not as like comprehensive. There's a lot of games that are not in Coffee Break, but it's still fairly comprehensive. I think it's a relatively new thing. But anyway, oh man, Yasuke. Yeah, we're about to end. What was the movie for cinema again with Wolfpack? That Wolfpack was referring to. Hold on, let me look it up. Because I didn't remember the name. I should probably... Again, TBD if I'm actually going to do it. Because I want to see if Wolfpack will join me. Streets of Fire is the name of the movie. Oh, you're always around? Okay. Yeah, Streets of Fire is the one Wolf wants me to watch. Again, TBD on if that will happen. I reached out to Wolf. He has not responded back. If he does, then I will do that with him. If not, yes. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Special thanks to my members, Arus218 and Orc War Chief Reviews, and thanks to everybody else. Thank you, Drunky Cheese, LCX, Karumi the Good Gamer, Mike Wolf, Nicholas W, Nothing But Video Games, Prime 1, Renee W, Nintendo Vaults, Yasuke Supreme, and Ketsu Sanya. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for learning my TikTok. Bye, everyone. It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Intimidation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LDN Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, rock requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!
Oh my, how lewd.
Dark Venom Dark Venom